Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. Taking it about the 1. Now Murray says hang on here. He'll step back and call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Second down, and back they go to Sanders. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. A little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Murray now. And that will be incomplete.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
On 4, Brett Kern to punt the football away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. So out of bounds on the punt, and the spot will be, the side judge says, right at the 35-yard line here. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Wentz escaping the pressure right. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. To throw, it's Murray. And Ingram holds it in. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Play action. Now it's Murray. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Wentz to throw again. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Murray now to throw. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 4-yard line. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Here's Wentz to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Murray. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Running right, here's Sanders. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Murray, blitz coming, and down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Throwing on first is Wentz. Targeting Pitts on. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From just shy of midfield, Wentz flush to his right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Have a great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light here. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, Murray. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Kyle Pitts, 52 yards. And the Steelers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. Here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's going to have the first down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. Wentz. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts in the final seconds of the first half. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point good by Prater. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. A final shot before half for Murray. Rolling to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Wentz now on first down, eluding the pressure right. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Wentz. Looking sideline, incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up 3rd down. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now Wentz. Under pressure, and they got to him again. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And now here is another interception. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Another run here with Sanders. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Murray. Buying time to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Caleb Farley. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Wentz. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. On play action, it's Wentz. And that one going to come up short, low throw.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. Complete. Smith has it. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Again, it's Wentz. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Second down and goal. Wentz.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
A lot of tired bodies on that field. Goal. Now win. Out right. And this is caught. Touchdown. Wait, hold a second here. A flag down. Let's see if this will stand. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our fourth quarter tie. Prater's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Murray. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down. Here's Murray. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Murray. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
He only gave them an instant to react. It was a classic case of if you blink, you missed him. Off of the line and to the quarterback in just a couple of seconds. Running back only had a moment to react and attempt to throw a block.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
And here's Sanders on first down, but going nowhere as he's tackled well behind the line.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Dancing to his left. Open man here is Gentry.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Back to throw, Murray. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And part of your...
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. 33 yards that time. To throw is Wentz. And that one drops to the ground. Incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds. 19 left. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Wentz to throw. Well, that's complete to Sanders. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 14. 27 yards there, a first down. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Back to throw, Wentz. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime, they've just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears, they get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way.
So that last kickoff, just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about, in which they got the win.
Yeah, I thought they were clearly the better team by the end, and they earned this one with a terrific game plan and consistent effort throughout. Only fitting that they had the ball when the clock hit 0.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Takes it at the 7. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Now Murray off play action. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. the middle they go with Sanders. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Throwing now is Murray. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. Then it's 2nd down. On play action, it's Murray. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Being chased out left. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Murray now to throw. Got his man. Great play there. 29 yards.
And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Wentz on the bootleg.
They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. On 1st down, Wentz escaping the pressure right.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Wentz now on 1st down.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. He'll get it inside the 20.
And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Again, they'll throw with Wentz. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Kyle Pitts from 10 yards out. And the Bats are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Takes it at the 7. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
It's caught by Sanders. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Murray to air it out again. Runs over it. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Murray. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1, and the ball will go over on the goal line stand. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And they'll get him down up past the 15. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Wentz now on first down. That'll be caught. It's Cup. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Throwing on first is Wentz. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this one is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Wentz.
Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
He's going to let it go again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the 2nd half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
On 2nd and 10, Wentz. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. They bring their punter out there now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Fielded at about the 28. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. First down, Murray. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in.
Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but instead third down.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Murray. The Sanders has got it complete.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Murray now on 1st down. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now a carry for Sanders.
Room here to run. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And the Commanders are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins.
And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And defensively going with a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd and 4.
On a jet sweep, here comes Waddle.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
And opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Not too many more ideal situations than 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw it. Wentz.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, wide open receiver, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Dobbins going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Wentz. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And this time he is in. Yes. J.K. Dobbins punching it in from a yard away. And the Commanders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Takes it at the 7. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw is taken in by Waddle.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Murray going to throw.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Jamar Chase.
60s.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Fielded right around the 8.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins.
And he's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it. Somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Murray's throw into the hands of Pitts here.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
Finding space at the 40.
And some room to work. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one 28 yards on the ground. Play action. Now it's Murray going up top. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown.
Jamar Chase.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Now Zerline on and the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
From the 6.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Wentz.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And the Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Wentz going to throw.
He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
They're going for it with Dobbins.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Running with a fullback, Alex Arma. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
2nd and 2.
Now Wentz. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the 2nd half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Wentz now on 1st down. And the catch made by Johnson. And they'll get this down to the 10. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. It's a quarterback sneak. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the 6. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Going for it with Sanders. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Another run with Sanders. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Murray.
And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down.
And Washington will take control of the football in great field position.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Now Waddle on the jet sweep.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington 1st down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here we go.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he's going to take this down to about the 17. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Quick completion here to Johnson. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Did you see them hold up four fingers to the start of the fourth quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The fourth quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
Extra point by Sly is up and good.
And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the fourth down was the moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But, hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball. They knew they'd have to defend in that situation, and they got it done.
Murray to throw. Forced out to his left.
Into the hands of Ingram. And he is out of bounds with the first down as the clock ticks inside of 30 seconds.
To throw is Murray. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders have just about sewn up this football game.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
2nd and 11. Now a toss left side for Dobbins.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
Well, you breaks the tackle. Now Allen still on his feet. Inside the 20.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
Got Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Throw left side, complete to Chase.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Ravens 0.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Murray now on first down.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. The 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Jamar Chase.
76 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Taken in at the 3.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. There he goes right side. wide. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
This one fielded at the 5. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Now Murray. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. He comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. After 1, it's 13-6. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Play fake. Murray shakes off the sag. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Here's 3rd and goal now, back at the 11. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Steps away to his left. He gets it left side to Johnson. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Great job here by this defense. They try to bring the receiver from one side of the field to the other, hoping he'll get lost in the wash. But a really nice job there to make a quick tackle and force 4th and goal.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey
from 6 yards away.
And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
That's swung out wide to Sanders.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray.
Right back to Jalen Waddle for another catch.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop down into the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. So here's Greg Zuerlein now as they'll try for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
First down, Murray. Buying time to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. From the 6. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. On play action, it's Murray. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's caught inside the 30.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
But I think it's about time I took my eyes off of the secondary or the guys with the football. How about the offensive line on that snap? They took care of business.
Absolutely, and when he can stay in the pocket like that, you're going to get big plays like we just saw. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Dancing to his left. Complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Throwing now is Murray.
That's caught left side. The tight end Pitts.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Kyle Pitts.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
And can you believe it? He misses another one, his 3rd so far. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. To throw is Murray.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Murray now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Murray. And he whips that one incomplete there.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it, because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Murray now.
Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Murray to air it out again.
Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. On 2nd and 9, Murray. Left side here to Sanders. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
And that's what you've got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
He knows that's where he has to make his living, and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Able to pick up a healthy chunk of yards, 7-yard gain, but a tough 3rd and 9 upcoming.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Another run here with Sanders. And he's got some space here. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. 52 yards.
And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Mixon hit, and all the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll get this down only to the 18. On 2nd and 9, Murray. And this is incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down.
Zerline's kick is up and through. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Throwing on first is Wentz.
Open man is Keyshawn Johnson.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Wentz. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Wentz. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
3rd down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. Or pressure on the quarterback with contact. That's how you end up winning it.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
But Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find...
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Back.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. He finds his man Johnson.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Go.
Looking to throw again on second down. Wentz.
And this incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense does.
And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Joe Mixon
Scampering home from 19 yards out.
And the Colts have got it back to within a score.
Prater for the extra point. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play, and he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Completes it to Evan Ingram. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run with Sanders. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are able to strike for 6.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Now Wentz on third down. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Yo, my boy. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Thought that boy was at work. Yep. He ain't at work, my boy. Ah, what you playing? One night hit the head. Uh,
Settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
as soon as he loaded into the game, he quit. Hold on, did you give me a loss for that? A whole L off of somebody loading into the match and quitting in the first second, and I got a L. Mm-mm-mm.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I got a gambling problem on Madden, man. Something wrong with me. Just spent all my coins that I earned on pets and then get nothing, and I kept trying to do it. I lost all my coins. I had like 190,000 coins, and I was buying all the packs, thinking I'm like, nah, saying, get something good. Knowing I won't get nothing, I just kept doing it, Lost all my
able to slip across the 35.
190K.
Yards on the game's opening play. Line of scrimmage, the 37.
I was buying the elite, and I was buying the headliners.
First carry of the game.
But the headliner, you know, you can get that. You can get that 89 Jalen Hurts now. They came up with 2 more cards.
Good for 7 yards.
89 for Marcus
Come
Jones.
up after the gain of 7 on a
I mean, they gave me an 86 Gabriel Davis. I sold that man for 50K.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up.
Yeah, I know you see it on the front page. They said Jalen
Jalen
Hurts and Marcus Jones in the headline.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big
Line
man
headline.
early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
got like,
Murray going to try to throw on third.
I mean, I got 100K back, but I lost 90K profit, basically.
And he's brought down. Murray sets to throw on fourth.
To the crib, Denzel.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler.
This is the best cards in there.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be
the only reason why I opened up for the best charges in that set. The 89 Joe Mixon.
But right there, it paid off.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
That Jalen Hurts fella. I looked in the options because somebody got him. I was going to say 600K. I was like, oh no, sir.
So
everybody said I'm not for 600K. I'm like, I need that Jalen. If I could do the same thing. I was trying to get that man.
Taking in at the 3.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Go all the way down to that 89 Jalen. It's 600K.
Murray trying again after the pick six.
He's supposed to be the best card in the game right now. He only at 89.
7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Yeah.
Here's Murray.
He come with it.
Right back to Pitts again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Yeah, so far. That's why they're spelling up for hard and fun. Bucket once. Left hand.
Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
Oh, he quit. Making people quit or whatever. Nah, serious. Hey, you got an ultimate team, Angelo, and you don't play that.
For this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
What? When you press triangle, they got to see your eyes on it.
It's an old school battle in the Keystone State of
The eyes are
Pennsylvania.
put in the
The
86
Eagles and
plus.
the Steelers are underway. Fielded right around the 8. Well, now how about this return? And they'll start this drive.
I got that on one time, and they only do me
Nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
Thing for that Jalen Hurts, boy.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Wentz to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Wentz going to go on 4th down.
Oh, he did.
To his running back, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. Wentz can pull it down when he needs to, and the 6'5" quarterback picks up the 1st down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Boston Scott, his first carry. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. They go again with Scott. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Caught on the slant. Touchdown, Eagles. It's Zach Ertz on the receiving end from Carson Wentz. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Taken from about the 12. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now Murray off play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray now to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Murray now on 1st down. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now Murray again. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. The quick slant caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Jamar Chase from 8 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This one taken just inside the 10. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kissed it on the ground.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Great. Hey, kill. Hey, 4 coach. 2 jet.
Shotgun now for Wentz. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he'll be out of bounds.
91 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there was another first.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Carson Wentz with 2 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Pulls it in at the 13.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Now Murray throwing on second down.
And connects quickly to Jamar Chase.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it second down. Up the middle they go with Sanders.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Forced out to his left.
Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick six.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I want to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Now he'll throw deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not when you expected when the play began.
So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. The 40. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And here we go. We're underway in Madden. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray. That's swung out wide to Sanders. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Throwing now is Murray. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is Murray.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off by Marcus Williams. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared, but I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Throwing on first down is Murray.
He's going to drop this down to Sanders.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10
at the 44-yard line. Here's Sanders, and he is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it, but he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. Murray sets to throw on 4th.
Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll go again with Sanders. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
Murray going to throw.
Got this complete to the tight end Pitts.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
From the 10.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game? That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
15 yards the pickup, first down Washington.
To throw, it's Murray.
He's got his pass-catching tight end, that's Pitts.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
And the Steelers are going to get it back here. Just
quick, thank you, please. My last dub. Yes, sir. My boy.
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Wentz to throw on the first play from scrimmage. That's going to be caught by Pitts.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Nah, it ain't like 2K. It ain't like 2K.
One unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing,
yeah, but everybody got like 80 overall teams. 80
no doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, with that continuity.
Angelo, you got it. You bought the $100 version, right? Your team should be good.
Linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense.
Definitely should have like an 82 overall team.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play.
So did you?
That one up. When they get back in
I about to say, did you spend your little green jumps at the top?
Kept people off of him, allowed him to run free.
Oh yeah, you need to see. Look, you need to buy that jump. You gotta buy that 12 jump, and they give you all the ages and stuff.
Sanders on the crossing route, and they'll work this down inside the 30.
They were in zone defense.
You gotta start the share screen. Start that share screen off in my hand.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory.
The starter pack, you get 100K coins, and you get.
Offensively, nice execution.
Nah, it's something that give you 100K coins, and they give you 2 freaking pets. They give you all straight 80. I forgot what it was called. I bought that like 2 days ago. So everybody bought.
A great example of complementary football if you're able to cash this in.
It's supposed to be under special offers. Yeah. Starter team, that's what it is. It's like 4,400. It's like 4,400. Green jump. That's the pet that everybody start off with on the game if you bought the $100 version.
Now Murray. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line first down.
That's what he's looking at it right now.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Buy that jump for 4,400, man. You sick. This team's sick.
This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. Here's Murray sliding out of the, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down. So here's Greg Zuerlein now as he'll try for the field goal.
No, I just missed the field goal, bro.
And he missed it. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, they counted as a fumble now.
And it's
Oh, you
picked up
didn't
by
know
the
that.
Steelers.
Oh, I did not know
And he
that. Man.
takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it.
Oh, I did not mean to get it for us.
Credit to the defense
Pin it to the
there,
side.
Yeah, do I ever?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yeah, bro. Bro, go to feature. Oh, how much you got? How much the green jump you got? That jump look real small. Oh shit, this nigga really set. Had more than me, man. More than the $100 breach. You gotta buy that jump that say starter bundle. It's at 4,400. Starter elite bundle. And then right there, yeah, right there you get the 100K coins, and then you get. You know what I'm saying? You get 2 elite packs with 13 players on offense. 13
they run up and send this one away.
You pick between 2 packs.
Taken in at the 3. And a nice
so they get that 100K out the way.
Pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
Free 100K coins. You gotta press X on it and then quick sell it. But you know how to do it. 300K. Start off. You know what I'm saying? Pick.
Washington offense.
You gotta go back to unopened pack. Gotta go to unopened pack. You was about to get scared. I ain't gonna lie. When I first opened that bitch, I was scared as fuck. I was like, what the fuck?
First, do no harm, and right now they're
I went to unopened pack. And it was right there.
No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass.
It don't matter which one you open. It's the offensive one. I ain't get to see it. You gotta pick between what 2 main players you want. Then they gonna give you both of them 2. Like everybody pick the Jamar Cat. Pick you just pick the other. They gonna give you 80 in the other position. You get them 2, and then you get hella 80s to go with it. You get like 10 other 80s to fill out your offense. So you gonna have a full offense for 80 plus. But those are the 2 main players.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Meanwhile, Wentz's throw going to be caught by Davis. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Cook up the gut. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Second and inches.
You get a big
oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes
it ain't gonna let you tell these.
Stay with what you are.
It ain't gonna let you tell these because it's the starter pack jump.
That's exactly what they did.
But every other like pack you buy besides this thing on
Not a run that you're gonna write home about.
that definitely tried to sell the Jamar Chase and all that. It don't let you sell it.
Staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Everybody get that Kyler. My quarterback. Start off with Kyler.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Wentz gonna throw.
Oh, fumble. Fumble again. Pick it up.
And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Leon.
And a big turnover there as his guys
Yeah, that's a 85 man.
In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And Charles, they pointed to that this week.
You pick the one with the corners, you can pick the one with the linebackers.
Because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
You gotta use your training point to put it on, whatever day you want to put it on.
On play action, it's Murray. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
No surprise there. Chase Young.
I guess some class come with extras.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Coverage was awfully
Ready now, but go play head-to-head season to play somebody else.
Forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
All them other cards you got that you already earned, you can sell them in the
His first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
Nah, I'm talking about the ones that you already have on that 74 overall team.
And just a net of 31 here, 40-yard punt, 9 on the return.
You got 200K at the top, ain't that none of those at 200K? What
As they take over 1st and 10.
Buy more packs.
Now Wentz.
Yeah.
And the pass is intercepted.
How much more green jumps you got?
And the Steelers are in.
As we go look at what pack you want to buy. I just took you the starter pack so you can have the 80 overall team like everybody else.
But those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle.
See, look, you could buy more of those jumps too if you wanted.
After the turnover, here's Murray.
Now you gotta go to
on the move to
press R1.
That's caught by the 6'8" tight end Zach
press R1. Go over the
all the way down inside the 35.
You can get the headliners back, or you can press R1 again.
Love the play call that time.
Press R1 again.
You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams
and then you can get the elite pack, either one.
Formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action and defense gets confused for just a split second.
You like press X on it and then press triangle. It tell you your eyes are pulling. You know what I'm saying?
Play action. Now it's Murray.
It's all about gambling now, my boy. About luck. Or is that one 86 overall automatic? Oh yeah, you can buy that one and get an automatic 86 headliner.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know
I
it's
ain't
a
had that
safety.
much money like
When
you,
I saw
boy.
that, I took an extra step or 2
You rich
towards
as
the
hell.
line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball.
I mean, that Costa not trash, but like he's better than Kyler. He's better than Kyler Murray. I mean, you can sell him because he's going for like 70K right now. Like press option, and they tell you how much he's going for. Like press option, like just click on it. You ain't gotta sell him.
And try something different.
Right there, it say auction right there. The 4th one. Nah, auction. You see on the right, it tell you how much he's going for right there. Recent sales. Everybody's selling him for around that much in the auction. It's all up to you.
No, he didn't spike it, he faked it. Steps away to his left. And he's gonna
That's
get
Kyler
into
Murray.
the end
Put
zone.
1 second left on the clock.
And they score. Kyler
And
Murray.
put the buy now price at
in the final
57K
seconds of the
or
first
58K.
half. And the Steelers winning.
So, oh, 60. Yeah, it could be 60. Put them up. Somebody gonna buy him.
Lead here just before halftime. Zerline now for the PAT.
That's good. And get another 86.
And oh, it's wide right. No good.
The guaranteed 86 overall jump. Oh yeah, the jump. Yeah, you got a chance to get the 86 plus. Like you can get an 89, or you can get some trash. It's in feature, or it's in the headliners joint. It's the second one. It got the big 86 overall next to it.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go
Oh, that
in
boy
the
got
half
a-
as this one is away.
Nah,
Taking in at the
It should be the
3.
second one next to where it say 250 for the headline effect.
So we've hit intermission.
Nah.
It's halftime.
The one
This is
to the left of it,
It's
like
a presentation
950
of
green
EA
jump.
Sports.
It just, I think, I don't know. I think you get one on. You about to keep that Cootie, or you about to, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan.
How much green Josh you got left?
So time for the
You'll be able to
second
buy
half
one more
as the
pack somewhere. I
Steelers
think
have the
that
lead,
game
and
day
they'll
pack right there.
also
You
be
can buy that.
receiving the football here to
250.
start the
Maybe you
third
can't buy
quarter.
you can't buy
Taking
that.
in at the 3. And they'll start this drive just across
That's the only pack you can buy with that.
Work on the
250.
return.
Everything else is more expensive. As well as spend that last 250. Might not give you
The
nothing. You might get
Steeler offense
something.
here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times, and maybe...
Yeah, you can sit him, because you might already got a strong safety that's better than him.
Too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Yeah, you gotta just put in your lineup first.
Running right, here's Sanders. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down.
Yeah,
In the first half,
they
he was held
be
in
buying them
check on the
instantly.
ground, but
And you know
despite
Madden
the lack of production, they still have the lead.
take like a little 5% bet, just like 2K.
Actually get production from their lead horse. That would help open up this
So you only
offense.
got 54K when you put them up
And
to
a
60.
second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
So many qualities
When
coaches
the
take
best
on.
line
They
up.
talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great, but you need that accuracy in there. That one well in front of his man.
Yeah, now they got to face a big third down.
Good. Now you just go to your binders and whatever player net of your lineup, you can just sell. And the auction or something.
Murray and company going forward. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Buying time to his left. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Oh, everybody be selling that little chance, bro. They keep that.
They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5.
I know I should have got Michael Thompson, but this bad Sanders still good.
Now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Once again with
Still
Sanders.
going crazy.
He gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The line of scrimmage is the 2 here on.
Now you gotta put one on them. I put freight train on them.
Shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice.
He already got evasive, so I was like, ain't no point.
Time you go play action and throw the ball, I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Going for it with Sanders, and he did.
Like you got him out that starter pack, you can't tell.
To the 2-yard line. They're turned away on 4th and goal, and the Commander defense able to hold. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL,
Yeah, I'm in the
passing
playoffs
game
already.
isn't working. Usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would
Yeah.
be, hey, let's run
I gotta
the
win
football.
2 games to win the whole
Everything
playoffs,
you
just
need.
like right now.
So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it,
Nah, you
they've
go to
gotta
head to
find
head
some type
and you
of
flip
apply.
seasons.
Multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
82.
Wentz now on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Wentz. And he is going to be taken down. And that should
I
be the
have
final
like
play
blitzing,
of
dude.
this third
They're
quarter.
just not getting no pressure.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Yeah, you can sell that red card. That you can auction. You can sell it for a trainer.
A 3rd and long now after that sack.
They'll set up to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. J.J. Watt drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was
Yeah,
a nickel
4th
so I
and
could
8.
get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive back, they covered well.
Hit.
For the
Oh,
sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the,
go ahead, quick, so I can move on to the divisional playoffs.
15 cents.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. 3rd and 7 now. Now Murray off play action. And that is incomplete.
Oh,
On the far hand.
the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Zerline's kick is up and through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
From the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back.
This is
intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
Solid 3 hours. $86, Derek Brown. Let's see. $130K. Nah, I be spending them. I had like 200K. I was dropping, boy, buying all the pets, not getting nothing. $200K to 0, back to 130K. All but mainly the headliners. They just give me a Derek Brown for I don't even know what reason. Yeah, that's only give you 2 elites and then 3 golds. I mean, I buy all of them, bro. You buy all them jumps. It's about gambling, my boy. Buy that headliners pack might give you the 86 headliners. Never know. It is going for coins. What you mean? Right there. The second one. Press triangle. You got a chance to get the 86 plus, like, yeah. That's what it is with all these jumps, man. Unless you buy a guaranteed jump, which is you got to spend green. They definitely might. They might look out. They might not. Headliners player. Yeah, they got to quit sell all them, but just press X on them, put them in the auction, get your try to get your coins back. But do every time you open up a pet and you know you ain't gonna use them. You could, yeah. Only reason why I don't go to the auction because I know I'm not gonna use none of them cards. Because you know they're gonna come out with better cards. You not getting no 88, 89, my boy. They're selling for like 600K. They're selling for like 300K right now. That's why everybody trying to get them out the pack so they can sell them for that much. That's why. Yeah, the Carson Wentz sell for like 70K or 60K. Now you got to get an 88, 89 quarterback. What they go for? They go for all the coins. Or 88, 89, anything. So that's why I be opening packs right there, man. You're not buying none of them. Imagine you just pulling that junk out of the pack and then you sell that junk, boy. You good. That's why I be trying to open the pack. I be trying. I be trying my luck to buy that junk just like Bass. He got lucky and got the 88s and stuff and got all the coins. Oh, now I'm saying he opened up a regular gold pack, a little cheap junk. He got lucky. The gambling. Look like me out there gambling on Madden. How much coins you got left? Oh, we good. I said you don't gotta keep. I said you don't gotta keep buying headliners, man. Headliners. You know what I'm saying? It can give you the best cards, but it might not. You could just buy the elite pack. You get a guaranteed elite, or you might can get an 86 plus. Might as well, man. One more time, elite pack for the one time. They still enough for training. You ain't trying to get your coins back. I say even the 77s be selling for like 4,000. You ain't got to, my boy. You know what I'm saying? See what? You don't want to drop under 100K? I don't know about that pro shit. I'd rather just buy the regular elite. That's nah, I don't buy that. I mean, you do, but I'm only at level 9. I mean, you could, but you dropping 60K, man. Hey, you can open the elite. You might could pull 2 elite, so you get a guaranteed one automatically. You might could pull 2. Yeah, you get a guaranteed one elite, but you might could pull another one with them other gold jumps. Gold or better. Ain't I mean, you right. But you dropping a whole nother 30K, my boy. Then if you don't get what you want, you know what I'm saying? You go try to sell them for like 15K. Go ahead though, for the one time. You ain't open it. I might just be chatting. That joint might give you 85, 86. It might give you the regular 80. And give you the regular 80. And you get 2 guaranteed at least. And regular 80. That's 83. We gotta auction them. See how much they going for. See how much he going for? How much is that? 8600. Uh, I forgot I was still streaming.
This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Understand this food. I don't know enough to do in this world.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taken in at the 3.
Get out of here.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
In a divisional playoffs, but ain't no more losing. Go to it, too. Yeah, you're not gonna get as many coins or none of that.
Begin the drive.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc.
When you playing seasons, all you gotta do is win 5 games before you lose 3.
The D lineman to make the play.
The last run got a couple.
Then you make the playoffs. Yeah, I know how that goes.
Another run
That
here with
shit,
Sanders.
you have to second game.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
Yeah, press edge right on season, my boy.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Now we're first and 10 at the 11.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. The tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8. Murray now.
I did too, my boy. Stay right for Greg Zorline.
Jamar Chase.
Use that shit.
And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Zerline good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And able to get this out to the 25.
Get the Michael Foster. I mean, everybody on this game and they got Michael. Only a select few got that bear. I was in that very clean.
Play action. Now Jackson.
Oh, he didn't pick that?
Caught by Gabriel Davis.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
He got Kyler still.
And a nice gain at 21 yards.
Yeah, Kyler.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 35. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 35-yard line. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really
Is that you with the Patriots or you got?
and they gained 5 yards on it, and to be frank about it, most
Oh,
offenses don't expect to
that's
get 5
Patriots.
yards on a play call like that. So when they do, They go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. And a solid job using his legs. 16 yards and a first down on the keeper. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I hope I got to a pick.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
You get 3 chances to lose them.
They'll go option to the short side. And he is going to lose yardage
Just start over. You got to do a whole new season.
Coming in strong and dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
You got to win 5 games to make the playoffs. I don't know what you get when you win the Super Bowl. You still get coins, but
and it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Donald Parham. An 18-yard
I'm over here getting settled on my own.
And the Patriots are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to short.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Reggie Gilliam, 50 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. Man open, it's Kupp. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's the first catch of the game for Kupp, and he's got a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7. They go play action with Jackson. Out to his left. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I have a feel they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. They go play action now. Jackson caught on a slant. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Jackson will keep it, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Lamar Jackson, as the first half is winding down. And the Pats have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Gano the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 1. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Meanwhile, Murray's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A final shot before half from Murray. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Big Derek Brown making the stop. 3rd quarter.
All you got to do is put it on them, bro. It's not expensive.
Off the play fake.
It's 100 China.
His throw complete right side to the tight end.
It's 100 China.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy.
To put an expect on whoever you want.
The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down. Play action. It's Jackson. That is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Throwing is Jackson. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on fourth down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Back to Kamara for another catch. And the Patriots are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him.
Touchdown, Patriots. Cooper Kupp, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 21-14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of
that's to the career. That's to the partners.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Murray. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. To throw again on second down. Murray gets this quickly to Ingram. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow.
You gotta pick a playbook, then you gotta back
that one
playbook
down
time.
with little gain.
Throwing again on second down. Murray. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And once again, this is Sanders. And he's brought down. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Sanders. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just
That's something like the 3rd deep out of that. Oh, that's good passing.
It's up and good. And an important one that is we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kicks away.
Henry at quarterback, bro.
From the 6. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
The Patriots take over first and 10.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
It's going to Justin Carter at the beginning of the real football
Simple,
season.
Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Yeah, we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Jackson's throw here taken in by Gesicki.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards is the pickup there and a New England first down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Yeah. Got to get it from the...
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara.
And he'll work down inside the 45.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
2nd and 8. Throwing. Jackson
Steps away. That'll be caught. It's Cup. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 26. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Kamara up the middle. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, you crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. So out on the field now, Graham Gano in a big spot. Gano's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Murray, one final try. He's going to let it fly. This is intercepted.
It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Pats are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And I'll tell you what, it has not been with a whole lot of frequency over the last couple of decades or so that teams have come into New England and escaped with a victory. But that's what happened here.
It almost doesn't feel real, does it?
We've seen it so few times.
That actually happened, right? We saw it. They came out of there with a win. And on the other side, in that locker room, you know what they're saying? We didn't really lose. Time just ran out on us. That's the attitude they have, because they don't see it happen very often. Not even sure how to handle it.
And you see some stunned faces heading for the exits here in New England.
Better opening these packs, man. Boy, quit. That boy, quit. Ah. I got the same thing. That jump, jump just gave me that jump right after I finished the game. I said all the headliners 86 plus start off with an X Factor, bro. I don't know why I keep gambling, bro. What is what? Yeah, can't even really see what is out small screen. Oh yeah. Fuck it. 82. A runoff is like, let's say like you running the ball and your receiver still doing like a street route to distract the corners and shit. Like you know when you run the ball and your receiver still running that street route just to distract that corner. Then the corner finally want to turn around and try to tackle type shit. Oh shit. Yeah, nothing loose. That's why that nigga won't answer him, man. This nigga sweat. doing shit, man. Try to play me, bro. They just playing just to play, bro. It don't count against nothing, bro. And shit to brag about, bro. It's Ultimate Team, bro.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
Oh, that needs to quit. Go nowhere, bro.
is good. He scored.
Oh.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready. Let's go. Shot. 17. Set.
on for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
Elite pass.
second down at the 22-yard line.
Grade 15! What?
Wentz's pass complete to Joe Mixon. Again, brings up 3rd and 1.
Jordy! Look at that!
Wentz's pass, intended for Gabriel Davis, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Here. Hey, red 5-2, out here.
Wentz's pass, complete to Donnie Durham. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
This 5-7. And 5-7.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg Zerline lining up for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 7, Cowboys 9. It's a gain of 14.
Kill! This 5-7. It's 74. Shut.
It's now second down and 20.
Somebody! Parking, 82, parking! That's it! Hey, Ford Tokyo! What's up? Go.